what it is, y'all. Told you we gonna finish this series. I wasn't joking. So what's up, y'all? We back. Another stream. We are in. Wow. We are in the semifinals of the playoffs, and as y'all seen last stream, I'm sorry I ended it off a little weird. That's because my man invited me to a Discord, and I was trying to I'm a little socially awkward sometimes because I could have easily just been like, give me a second, let me go in the stream real quick. But you know, my social anxiety is weird. But other than that, but damn, my bad. I end the stream a little weird. I mean, y'all got to see the gameplay and all that, but the outro was just a little weird. But other than that, as you saw when we sent the rest of the round for the other teams, we ended up in the semifinals with Golden State. So, and they have LeBron, Steph Curry. I don't know if they still got Clay. I don't remember because I mean I've been playing this for a while and teams are different. So, like this is my second year, so some things have changed, and I'm not surprised. But we're gonna go look at the roster and see how things go. Buckets. What? But yeah, so we in the semifinals with Golden State. Can we make it to the finals? We're gonna see. As far as I know, I've record with them. I don't know if you can look at it or not. Used to be a way that you could look at like the you could look at the calendar even though you're in here, but I don't think so. So we just probably just gonna have to go off of how that went. But I think they're one of our biggest rivals, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure like we pretty much don't like each other. Look at that. Rivals score 90. We do not fuck with them. Yes, I think they're our biggest rival. I don't know if it's because we in the same state or what. So just competing for whatever. But yeah, so yeah, from what I'm looking at, it seems like we beat them almost every time. Versus last. I don't know. But we just gonna see how it go. We gonna look at their roster real quick, see what they got going on, see what we gotta deal with. Might as well go this direction so we can get there fast. So we got Clay is injured, broken nose. It ain't nothing. No, we got the usual squad on here for the most part. Yeah, it's got LeBron. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna see how this shit go. If we gonna win this round, let's see if we can do it, bro. That's all that matters. It's gonna be a long stream, about an average of like 4 hours max, or minimum, because I play 12-minute quarters and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be worth it though. I'm probably gonna enjoy this month. Hold on, before we started, my fault. We gotta check on our mans. Where is it? Injury report. He is still hurt. We gotta look at this injury because we need our bigs back. We don't really have any bigs in our team. 1%. That's crazy. Projected is May 28th. Let's see where we are. That is fuck. 10 days left. Alright. We're just gonna pull it off. We're just gonna have to pull it off. Let's get to it.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Clippers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary, as they go up against the Warriors. The Western Conference Finals, right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's game one of the Western Conference Finals. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson.
Curry, I ain't gonna lie. I think I can steal the ball from him pretty much every time.
Thanks,
and I don't think he has good
Steph
defense.
Curry asked to
If
define.
I'm not mistaken, I could blow past him like easily from what I think I remember. If I'm not mistaken, well, he got a good ball behind him, but depending on how my previous games
His
have been
impact
against the
on the
Warriors,
NBA.
I think it has been pretty good.
He said, quote, I understand the game has changed a lot.
Eyes on the prize, Allie.
Sorry,
Thanks. Here we go. So the Clippers win the tip.
I almost felt for a second I was on that team. That's how I was. Right? I was on
Curry
that
and
team last year.
Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kuminga is out there with DeAndre Ayton.
I don't think he
and
hits
it's
the
James in at small forward. Here's Fields. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They start the conference finals on their home court, but I don't think anybody thinks this series is a foregone conclusion.
No, not by a long shot. Home court is huge, especially in an atmosphere like this. They'll have a battle on their hands. Tonight's game is crucial. As the higher seed, you have to grab the momentum early in this series.
And that one's good. James.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's
I
Walker.
just get past him like it's nothing. That's the crazy
George
part
with
about,
it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the shot goes.
Having a
Gotta
matchup with
fight
Curry
hard to
is
get over
so
those
simple.
screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Thompson against Powell. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Powell outside. Back to Walker. Out to Leonard. The 3 connects from downtown.
In general, that's an important shot for Kawhi. When the threes are dropping, it rounds out his entire game.
James inside. George
Also, I
defending.
might change my camera angle. Only reason why I'm gonna change my camera angle is because when I do my shorts and I try to zoom in when I use the old YouTube thing, when I try to use my shorts, bro, my it be stuck in the corner because I can't zoom it in anymore. But I think this is gonna be like that regardless, because there's no way I can go any further. I don't know. We're going to test
Down
it
it.
out.
Good.
If it's in the way,
James
it's
has
gonna
got his
take
second basket of the night.
But
Just
shouldn't
taking
be.
it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Kuminga. Leonard can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Walker. Pass to George. The kick out to Walker. Back to
I
George.
couldn't get past.
Over James. And it's in after a nice
Hey, he
bounce
still
off
got
the
it.
iron.
He still did it.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's James.
See what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that that's in the way. I might just say, might just not care, bro.
The crossover. And James throws it down.
Man,
he can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Now here's George. Pass to Fields. And Ayton pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Curry. Hits the three-pointer.
You do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Walker with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. George for three. Warriors with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And that one's good. James.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Walker passes to Powell. They set the pick. Shoots over Thompson. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here are the Warriors now. Big run right now for them. 11-2. Ayton finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson with his first shot attempt. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Curry against Walker. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Fields. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry against Walker. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Walker. Blocked.
Damn. My bad, dog.
Now Thompson. Pass to James.
He's playing combat now. He's trying to do nothing. I mean, I see in the other fans.
Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Leonard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here is James. He's got 11.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Walker passes to George. It's Powell on the wing. Down low. It's stolen by James. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry.
Oh, no, that's gay.
From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
That's not bad.
And looking at the...
All right, we got to play smarter. Now, him, I can steal the ball. I literally can steal the ball from him.
From beyond the
for some
three-point
reason,
line in
bro.
this game.
It is so
on the floor
simple.
for the Warriors.
Look at that.
They've got
Perfect example.
Kuminga, Jordan Poole out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Ayton. 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Walker passes to George. And here's Walker. Out to Leonard. Pass to Boston. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 5 points in the game.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Here's Wiggins. And that one's Strain from the low block.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Really left him alone that time. Leonard's got 13 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poole, the pass to James. Back to Poole. Pass to Aiton. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins.
Warriors substitution, Klay Thompson.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. There's a screen by Kuminga. Poole, the pass to Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. The Clippers trail. George outside. Leonard right side. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's the Clippers.
Over the years, we've seen Leonard add different things to his game.
Wow.
Now, an offensive machine.
James finds Thompson. Here's Poole. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson. Getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
And here's Kuminga for 3. The shot misses, and it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Pass to Boston. Outside Walker. Oh, they get a hand on it.
No way.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
The 3, George. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Warriors leading. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. Now here's George. Here's Walker. Kicks it to George.
Oh my God. Okay.
In off the glass. George has got 6 points.
The focus, the balance. George doesn't back down from converting these challenging buckets.
Walker with the steal. Leonard with the ball.
That's one thing that will help us get in the lead.
Here's Walker. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Walker against Poole. The 3, James. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Steps back and shoots. Kuminga pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Boston. Poole against Walker. Who poked away. Poole, the pass to James. Thompson outside. Kuminga against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Fields. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Walker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
George against James. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
All right, hold on.
Here's Walker. Ooh, Aiton with the block. And they're able to recover. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
That's his first foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Sinks it from distance.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Up top, Walker. He's covered by Curry. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Walker passes to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds.
What was that? What was
Los Angeles keeps
what?
possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the
No, the
swipe.
fuck he didn't at all.
Deflections,
No,
they're a
he was
stat
not
that
in his
all
the right
teams
mind
track.
doing
They
it.
show who is the most active defensively.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw good, Walker. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiseman's checked in. And both free throws good for Walker.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
James passes to Thompson. Back to James. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Here's Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. The first one falls.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
For the Clippers, Finney Smith comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's man in for George. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Ayton with a screen. Lets it go. Thompson, no good. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Here's Walker. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Ayton with a screen. Wing shot on the wing. They get it back. On the wing, Curry takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
What they're doing. Curry goes
Pass
in the
to man.
corner. They set the
Back
screen.
to Walker. Count it. He's 4 for 8
They
now.
set the screen.
I know
Curry
what
try
they
to
say, defense wins championships, but
Curry
you need
either
some
bangs that
bucket
shit or he's gonna
getters
pass
too
it.
now.
If the pick and roll goes well.
Now here's Wiseman. He's marked by Finney Smith. Lets the 3
Like, I know
fly.
who's supposed to be guarding him.
Curry
I know
is
who's
good
supposed to
for
be guarding
3.
him, and I'm mad that I can't
Curry's
pick
got
up right
8
now.
points here in the quarter.
Bullshit.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Walker, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, he's doing
I need to
whatever
fix
he
that, man.
can right now to pump up his teammates.
It's about to
Now
fuck
here's
his guard
Thompson.
Wiseman.
He's got 5. Ayton finds Hayward. Over Powell. Hayward's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Walker driving in. Pass to man. That one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Wiggins, he's checked in for Thompson.
Oh.
Wiggins with it. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Kennard with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Walker draws the double. Back to Kennard. On the wing man. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Man's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And here's Curry for three. That shot off.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he drops the first. Poole, he's checked in for Curry. And both free throws good for Walker. Golden State has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Poole against Walker.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Wiggins right side. Pass to Aiden. 4 on the clock. From deep, Hayward. The Clippers grab the miss. A minute 42 left in the second. Walker. Soft touch off the glass. Walker's got 19 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Wiseman. Wiggins outside. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Preston's checked in for the Clippers.
Jason Preston.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game 1 and a big lead right now for Golden State.
Their efficiency on offense jumping off the charts in the first half. They've been focused on getting quality.
An interesting post. Thanks as always for...
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Powell and George are out on the wings. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Walker in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And that one's good. James, he's got 24.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
James passes to Wiggins. Now Kuminga. 3-pointer. Walker pulls down the board. Leonard finds Walker. Wiggins with a steal.
What the fuck?
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thompson's got 8.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
James outside. Pass to Aiden. Now here's Wiggins. Shoots over Walker. Again, Golden State.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Shoots from 12. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Kuminga, the pass to Wiggins. Now James. George defending. Goes up at the elbow. And James
Nigga just
gets it to
doing
go.
anything. Like,
James has got 4 points this quarter.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
George finds Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's James on the wing. 26 points for him. Free throw good. Walker. Curry. He's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Walker. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Powell against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They grab their own miss. Pass to Leonard. Outside Walker. Another shot. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Inside. Here's Kuminga. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Clippers trail. George passes to Leonard. Puts up a 3. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Walker against Curry. And it's Walker off the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers? Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Golden State calls timeout.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Thompson left side. James outside. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They double team Walker. Here's Fields.
How would you make that shit make sense, bro?
Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Nice shot by Walker.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Right side Curry. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Curry's got 28.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Walker passes to Powell. Pass to Leonard, to the middle. And the jam by Walker.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
James, outside. Jacks up a three. Powell pulls it in.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
That one falls. Walker's got 38 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together.
I'm about to just play some music. Hopefully y'all don't hear that shit. I ain't gonna lie. So now I'm getting upset. I'm gonna look in.
The Clippers' shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. On the
That's not who the bro. This game is retarded.
Got Wiseman. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's James in at the small forward position.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Man, who the fuck I gave the ball to, baby?
Walker against Curry. Now here's Walker. The D's right on him. He lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 40 points. The Warriors leading. Pass to Wiseman. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's George. To tie it up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
James, outside. Wiseman inside. Leonard defending. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And the jam by Walker.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
To the paint. Here's James. And the bucket is good. James has got 30.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And here's James. Fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Here's Walker into the lane.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors? Both teams deciding to change it up, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And there's James from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
James outside. kick out. Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. And the Warriors lead by one.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Curry against Walker. Curry with a steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Walker. Curry with the block. Kuminga with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Off target with the three. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Powell. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like I'm not like on the back of this nigga neck. Like I don't get it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
It's Powell on the wing.
I need double team.
Here's Walker. There's the drive.
Fuck off me, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Outside Curry.
You was out your fucking mind.
Another chance. Here's James. And he banks
Oh my God, bro.
James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Fields. George outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. James passes to Ayton. Back to James. Yep, that one's good. James has got 38 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Fields. Shoots over Ayton. And again, the Clippers missing. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Kuminga pass to Curry. Ayton with a screen. Back to Kuminga. The 3-ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Powell with a steal. It's Walker on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry, and he makes a first.
You're not even
and both free throws good for Walker.
It's really the dumb. Whole team is a good team.
Thompson with it.
That's a repetitive pattern there.
Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They set the pick.
Oh, I didn't even see the pick.
Here's Walker.
Give me that.
Oh, he misses the guy in the basket. The Warriors shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Fields. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson against Powell. Thompson passes to Curry. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Walker for 3.
That's my bad.
Thompson pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Curry passes to James. Curry against Walker. To the inside. And he drives in. And
oh my God.
By Walker.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James inside. George defending. And that one's good.
He's just hitting it. Like, it's like the nigga's not even in front of him.
Who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
To the middle.
I want to front two.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2. Here's James. Pass to Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Yes.
Oh, now he hits that though. But he's open. When he open, he can't hit nothing.
We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Good. That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down low.
Like, you took too fucking long, bro.
Kuminga up top. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Walker against Kuminga. Inside. Ayton. Pass to James. George with a steal. Tries a 9-footer.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Back to Powell. It's George on the wing. Oh my! What a shot!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Golden State calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, this
Guys,
is
your
insane.
thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
Oh, can we actually finish strong here?
Let's just say now's the time to use it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Stop running! Stop running!
Against Walker. Outside Curry. From deep.
Oh my God!
From downtown.
Oh my God!
Close game. Sees the Clippers taking this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
No matter what they would have gotten, they probably would have won
They've
this.
shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That is insane.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
This is game 1, bro. I was stressing,
that was
but I know the
a
stream might
matchup
be
tonight.
so insane.
What does it mean to pull out a close game like this?
I'm really
It's
good.
great because we're trying to build. We're doing it too late. In the fourth quarter, we're playing hard, making shots, but we got to start off early. Too many mistakes in the first half. We end up closing it down in the fourth quarter, though.
When it mattered the most. Thanks, Kawhi. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.
Alright, we back with it. Bro, that was insane. That took so much for just game one. I'm ass smiling. Look at that shit, bro. Oh, it's gonna stress me out. I already know it is. Let's see, man. I didn't even know I had it much. Why can't I turn? Oh. Fucking jacket. Yo, yo, that game just like threw me off so hard, yo. Like but that to just be game one, bro. I know this is about to be like the most insane semifinals. I don't think we gonna get a what you call it sweep at all. I really don't think we will. I mean that. Yeah, 20. Shit. Alright. This stress back to back is really gonna be insane.
Game two.
You look at the Clippers. Well, they took game one. If they can make it 2-0, Greg, the odds certainly favor them to advance.
I will go on the bench and see what happens, but I'm not trying to dispute it. Whoa!
Wins on the road, but the reality is if they take care of business on their home court tonight, they'll be on
Usually
their way.
that's off of that.
And now the Golden State Warriors starting. Guard there on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Kuminga. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Walker, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Now here's Curry.
He'll stop him, but I don't know if he's fast enough. We'll see. I might try that.
Shot clock at 5. Latrey. Walker with the rebound.
That might be.
Here's the Clippers.
We'll
coming to the game following the win on Sunday.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference.
I might start
they
guarding
found
play.
and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. A step-back shot here. And he gets the bucket.
Well, we talk about Steph's three-point shooting, but the fact is he's a three-level scorer. The mid-range is sweet.
Here's Walker trying to get open his field. Walker's shot is off. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside Curry. The pass to LeBron. Outside for Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Why is he guarding him?
So far.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Shot's good by Walker.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
I want to do that. We can do that too.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Walker against Curry. Walker with his screen for Leonard. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And Thompson kicks to Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. 8 away. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th is Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Basket good. Walker's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
James, the pass to Curry. Rejected by Walker. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson.
I don't get it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. George against James. Five to shoot. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Walker. And the rejection by Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Ayton. Fades back. That one a little long. The Clippers trail. Walker in the post. Covered by LeBron. Passes it to Pop. The three.
Man, that's far shit, bro.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Kuminga, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Here's Leonard. Warrior.
My team's ready to piss me the fuck
off. With the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron dishes to Curry. Ayton inside. Working on Walker. And that one's good, Ayton.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
My fucking team is getting broke.
Clippers trail by 5. Takes a step back. And he comes up with the deuce. Walker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry passes to Ayton. Thompson right side. There's the 3. Walker with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Curry.
Wow, Stephen Curry sends one back. My goodness.
And the Warriors making a change here. Higgins is checked in. From deep, Walker. Walker
and then they don't let me have that.
This
like,
has not
I don't
been a
understand.
quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, if it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years. But this guy certainly has the shot.
Clippers trail by 3. On court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the second free throw. And for the Warriors, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. James looking around for 3. The shot misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Down low. And stolen by James.
Nigga not even playing defense. Nigga just
Ayton in position. Leonard with the steal. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Walker.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Now the pass to Ayton. Here's LeBron, defended by George. And even 3-on-3 break. To the left side wing. And here's Walker outside. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
What's my three-pointer? Because I don't shoot often.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And that's 15 points for Walker.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Basket counts.
Perhaps no more scary thing for a defense than when Stephen Curry has got his rhythm. Look out, folks.
That's a two-pointer from Walker. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson kicks to Wiseman. And here is Curry. He's got 13.
Third foul of the half, and that's
bro, like, can I not steal? No, let's just look at the stats here, bro. Not even not the stats, but the attributes. Yo, check this out. Check this out. I got a 90 steal rating, yo. And with the badges, where we at? We got fucking gold on the glove. How the fuck can I not get the glove?
James with it. Ayton a screen on George. James finds Ayton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
And the rejection by
He chose to do a layup. Dump the ball next
LeBron
time.
against George. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside, Walker. Shot from 16.
Bro, nigga gave me the dumbest animation.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton.
Bro, we literally, I lied to you
and
not.
The Clippers call time
now
here.
we got an injured. We got another injured teammate. It's over. We're not winning the playoffs. We're not. We're literally not winning the playoffs.
Minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate.
Who just got hurt? Who just got hurt? I'm pretty sure it was him. Yes, he got hurt.
With some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later
This
in the
shit is
game.
over. This shit is over.
Over the course of a game,
It just should happen every fucking time.
And the Clippers making a change here. Fields checked
Now
in.
now we gotta figure out how to actually navigate. We got 2 injured players right now. It better not be nothing crazy. It better be like a pinch nerve or
Curry
something.
dishes to Ayton. Back to Curry. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
From deep, Walker. No good on the shot. And Golden State will come the other way. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
Our team is literally just
Clippers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Walker. It's stolen by Curry.
know you're a step. Spin move.
Inside, Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, great read by by Stephen Curry right there. Just puts it on time and on target. Always wants to make his teammates feel good.
First time I got injured. Now my team is
Here's Walker. He gets it in there. Walker's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Ayton kicks to James. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Walker, and the Warriors
literally
take on
his
2
fucking
more.
jawline.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Walker. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. From deep, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Walker the pass to ball. Boston. Now the Warriors moving it up. Thompson with the ball. Ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
I'm over this shit already, bro. I don't even been this anymore.
On the inbound, and the layup good by Curry. Curry's got 20. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
I mean, they come out aggressive defensively, getting into them, and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Holman here now for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. For a team that is so close to making the finals, this is a huge concern.
Absolutely. Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know Greg how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Curry against Walker. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Ayton, and they pick up 2. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Wiseman. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. James misses.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Here's Walker, trying to get open his field. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's jacked in for Wiseman. Andrew Wiggins comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. Now, here's Poole. Defense right on him. James finds Curry. To the middle. Now Kuminga. He has 5. Back to Poole. It's up a 3. Three-pointer is right on target. Poole's got 7 points in the game.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Curry against Walker. Outside Leonard. For the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 5 points in the game.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
And Walker throws it down hard.
And
Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Los Angeles making a switch here. Preston's checked in.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't see us winning this shit.
For the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
It won't be a 4-0. I mean, because obviously it's, I think that's out of 7.
And as we welcome you to...
You look at their stats. They're shooting it well.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers.
I knew we got to do
They
with
did
fucking
what they
Boston.
need.
Like, that shit about to be bullshit.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back.
I only see it. I really don't see our team coming through.
And glad to have you
And that's
with
just
us
being
as we
realistic.
get
That's
going
not me
here
trying
in
to be a
game
victim
2.
about it. Like, I actually don't see it. These niggas look strong as fuck.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors.
And then our team is
A
just
2-point
down.
game, setting the floor for the Warriors. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Andre Ayton out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Curry. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Ayton kicks to LeBron. Here's Curry. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
This guy is so creative, finishing anywhere near the rim. Stephen Curry doing work inside.
Here's Walker. Oh! This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
That is a fucking perfect release, bro.
He thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Walker's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Curry with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Walker against Curry. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Walker's got a pair of 3s now here in the thirds for Los Angeles. Powell against Thompson. Outside Curry. Pulled from the top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And the Clippers all time here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Walker against Curry. Walker the pass to Fields. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Los Angeles, they have made 2/3 of their free throws tonight. 6 of 9 to be exact. Shoots from 8. Rebound by the Clippers. Fields has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Walker.
They fucking robbing.
Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry outside. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 33 points.
The thing we most closely associate with Stephen Curry's career, the 3-ball.
Curry with the steal.
Like, where did you come from?
Count the basket. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, they're calling
Any other time, nobody's intercepting that shit like that. Come on.
Here's Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Howell against Thompson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. 11 feet away.
You want to be a dumbass
and Walker kicks the foul.
Not pass the ball.
Here's Leonard. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
No, we got a lot, and I bet you they still won't give it to him. Get the fuck out of here.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Fields. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists.
That might not be a guarantee, but bro, we need that shit every time. Give me that.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
I was scared this take over, bro. I swear.
In the hustle stats for the Clippers.
We got plenty of time.
Defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough.
Oh, you lucky.
You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pen.
Well, you love that he wants to
don't come on timeout, bro.
Catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Get on the ball.
On defense, the Clippers leading by 5. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Shot to stop the run. Wiseman no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
There you go. Oh, this nigga doesn't shoot.
Fields with it. Kuminga on him. The kick out to Walker. Shot clock at 3. Passes it to Powell.
Okay.
Here's Fields.
Okay. All right. That's amazing.
Here's Thompson.
I don't even know what he's having.
Offensively, no scoring yet from him. Outside Curry. They double team.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And the Clippers making a change here. Austin's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiggins is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Wiseman the pass to Curry. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. And it's Walker penetrating. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Wiseman. Hits the jumper.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Walker surveying the floor. And contact on the shot.
I don't know. I wanted to pass this.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 11 from the line. Mann's checked in for Paul George. And then for Golden State, Gordon Hayward's checked in for Ayton. And Poole subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
They double-team Walker. Leonard the pass to Boston. The offensive rebound, Walker. Here's the 3. Boston, no good.
Hit the fucking shot, yo.
By 7. Poole kicks to Curry. Hayward with a screen for Curry. Hayward the bounce pass. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. The rebound by Fields.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Shot's good by Walker.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me
deliver
night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Hands the 12-footer. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night.
Listen, the jumper is a key weapon for this team. When Gordon Hayward's effective with it, their offense becomes more efficient. Simple as that.
Nice step back to get it off. Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 47% from the field in the third. It's Curry outside.
Hey, every time he get that little quick with Chicago, he let that shot, he's hard for him to hit that.
Now here's Walker. Non-stop scoring machine here. The pass to Boston.
Oh my God.
The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Hayward passes to Wiggins. Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Walker. And Leonard has it in the corner.
Why is that who gets the ball? What the hell?
Walker with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Fields a screen on Poole. Man passes to Fields. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Curry. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty
skin ass nigga.
Curry's got 37.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Back to Walker. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Braun is checked in for Gordon Hayward. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Poole. Curry with it. Ayton in the high post. Back to Curry. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
They've got Paul George. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Boston in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
Take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Walker's shot is off. Warriors trail by 12.
I'm pretty sure I would open.
James outside. Thompson passes to Curry. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Walker throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Like the weirdest placement for an alley. You could just go on
He is capable of some big-time nights.
Walker in the post. Curry meets him. And it's George missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. It's not going to go for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
I think he fucked up.
They get it back. Back to Curry from the arc. That's another
Bro,
one.
Stop that man.
Here's
Yo.
Ayton.
What the fuck, yo? What?
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
And stolen by James.
We better not make this though.
Passes it to Wiseman. Now Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Gets it down to single digits. And that's 20 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And that one, good.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
Curry with it. George picks him up. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And the dunk by Walker.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Curry passes to Ayton. He kicks to LeBron. Curry against Walker. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Hey!
Pushed off by Walker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now Thompson. Outside Curry. From past the arc. That's him coming off the assist from
Stop
Thompson.
setting them bitches,
Curry's
bro.
got 7 points for the quarter.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Walker against Curry. Leonard kicks to Walker. They double team Walker. And here's George for 3. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the Clippers making a change here. Fields checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for James Wiseman. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Kuminga. Leonard with the steal. Outside, George. Back to Leonard. Over Thompson. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. From downtown, the rebound by Fields. Fields has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Walker. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Oh, Ayton in position. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Walker nails both of them. Warriors trail by 12. Here's James. Outside for Curry. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Rejected by Walker, and that one goes out of bounds.
I'll change that camera angle, I ain't gonna lie. But that key zoom is preventing me from seeing my nigga on the outside.
Touched by Walker. Just 3 to shoot from deep LeBron. Powell pulls it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And yet, another basket.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
Greg, he has now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Curry. The pass to James. Over George. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Walker. Kicks it to Powell. Stolen by Thompson.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play. And in the end, victory for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them. But, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be.
That's not who, yo, they be doing that. They should be blowing me.
They have tonight. They'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Walker.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Outside for Curry. Ayton a screen on Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
DeAndre Ayton at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on.
So the Clippers with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in the series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin.
I really thought we lost. Like, after Dennis Smith got hit, he got injured, and then on top of that, McGee is hurt too.
Very fun. Like I said, you're a little kid.
I really feel like
the best players. You just want to
I was surprised he finished that strong. That just threw me off.
Well, they saw a great one here tonight, man. Congrats on the W.
I ain't celebrating yet, though. It's not over.
Great interview once again. That concludes
We
this
still
broadcast of the
go,
Western Conference Finals.
every
For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, New Balance presents your player of the game.
That's crazy, though. Anyway. 8 turnovers, bad. But, bro, alright, so he's fine. He'll be back. Undrafted. Wow. He just bruised, so he should be fine. Yeah, he about to full sweep the shit out them, bro. I know it. Damn. Let's look at the box. Let's see all the games. Oh, I did that so wrong. Oh, they got a job on 18? Oh, that's the box, yeah. Alright, let's look at this. Game 1. It's not bad. 120, 121. Still some competition here. 139 to 99. What the hell happened? They just got shit on. 127 to 108. No, that second game is like devious. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, bro. And it's only the 28th. Mickey's still not back. It's day to day right now, which is kind of good. That was the 29th. Shit. I don't like his package because they give me that a lot, actually. I think right now, in my opinion, I feel like I get more fouls using Westbrook. Even just based off the animation, it looked like it did. I'm doing what I can. I'm 85 overall. I went up a little bit. A little bit. What's crazy is I don't think I can train like I used to. It used to be a where you could develop a player. And you could actually train the player and focus on something. And since I don't shoot that much, 3-pointers, like, it just don't change at all. I swear there was something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it existed. I just don't know if I have the right error settings to do it. Yeah, I think it would have been in training, but I don't think you could do it. You used to be able to choose, like, what parts you wanted to work on, how intense the workout was and shit. And maybe it's just my settings that I picked for the thing. So nah, I can't do it. What am I more efficient at? Shooting guard. Ooh. Small forward and shooting guard. Interesting. We could add that as my second thing. I'm pretty sure I already have shooting guard as my thing. It should be, yeah. Small forward isn't bad. It's just not that efficient for me because of my size. Like, I got the wingspan and the driving. Like, I have the versatility, but I just don't have the strength or the weight for it. And possibly the height. Because I think my guy's only like 6'3", which isn't bad. But as a small forward, that's like really hard to work with. So, I don't do it. I remember doing it one time. I changed it to like small forward, and that shit was whipping my ass. We only got 2 centers. See what I'm saying? We don't got no bigs, bro. Like, we need that. We need more centers, bro. Alright, let's do it.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Warriors, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Los Angeles Clippers. The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
And already a 2-0 lead established in this series. It's the Western Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside 2 fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player in league history. He said, quote, "I don't have a position. I'm not a point guard, a shooting guard, a small forward, a power forward, or a center. I'm just a ball player. I do a little bit of everything and whatever it takes to win. That's my job description."
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. You look at the Warriors, starting to feel like a must-win game for them.
It really is. I mean, it's not panic time yet. A win here, and they're right back in this series, with Game 4 being played in front of their home fans.
So here's the Clippers starting group. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Kuminga is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 3 slot. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now here's Curry. James outside to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Curry. From the baseline. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You love how LeBron is able to lift the whole team. His passing, that facilitating, gives them a lot of energy.
Walker passes to Leonard. The 3 is up. Clippers keep it alive.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Pass to Ayton. Down low. Out to James. And the 3 off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Walker. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the
mobile
1 drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Here's James. It doesn't go for him. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. George finds Walker. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Walker with it. Kuminga defends. And they get it back. Back to George. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Paul George doesn't just
Man,
score,
they ain't
he
let me
can
listen
pass
to
it
it.
as well. He's a great all-around player.
That's cool,
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. James outside. Ayton, a screen on George. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Walker. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, George gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG can be an MVP caliber player.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Kuminga. To the paint. Curry with it. Kuminga with a screen on Walker. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers in the lead. To the inside. Fields. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Curry. To stop the run. That one's good from James on the assist by Curry.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Curry against Walker. George outside. Pass to Fields. Walker for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James passes to Curry. Back to James. Down low. Lets it fly.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside Walker. Out to Leonard. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Thompson outside. Left side Curry. Pass to Ayton. Back to Curry. Ayton, a screen on Walker. Curry finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James passes to Curry. Ayton, a screen on Walker. Inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Bro, how do y'all not get the ball, though? Like, the last game, he got 3, like, second chances.
From Ayton.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
George passes to Walker. Back to George. With the teardrop. No good on the shot. The Warriors go the other way with it. Okay. James outside. Hook loose. Walker with a steal. And blocked.
I tried to like do something
careening off the glass. The 3 from Curry. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the right guy to finish the job. Curry.
Walker for 3. Drains the triple. Walker's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The shot by James, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Nice shot by Walker. 9 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Walker against Curry. Pass to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Here's Walker. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Walker.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Fields. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Throws it up high. Stolen by Ayton.
Wow.
Thompson outside. Pass to Kuminga on the wing. Curry to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get... The Warriors leading. Thompson the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Clock at 4. And that one's good. James has got 6.
What about the courage right there? Sacrificing his body to get the high percentage attempt at the rim.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted.
Bro, they do not give me that, bro. Come on now.
Curry against Walker. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Curry against Walker. Kicks it to George. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
The Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Curry against Walker. Curry's shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
George passes to Walker. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Thompson passes to James. Leonard against Kuminga. To the paint. And there's Curry on the assist by Kuminga. 10 points for him.
Because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking, getting into the painted area.
Walker's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And here's Curry for 3. And they recover it. Kuminga's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Here's Walker. James with the rebound.
Is that not a foul?
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Walker against Curry. Screen by James. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, we're chipping some
orange paint off the rim here,
guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Boston, and there's the screen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And it's good for 2. Curry's got 12.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Walker. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. Walker for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. It's a great pass.
That's tipped.
James
passes to Kuminga. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kuminga's got his first points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to George. Back to Walker. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night. And the Warriors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Man, he's checked in for Boston. Now James. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just identifying the weak link in the defense that time. Rare to see LeBron James make the wrong decision.
Leonard passes to George. Oh, there's the alley.
There we go.
And the jam by Walker.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. And rejected. George with it. Picked up by James. Walker draws the double. George left side. And there's a pick. Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Outside Curry. With some arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Walker. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now.
Why did I dunk?
Pass to Kuminga. And it's James with the jam.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron, an easy 2.
Walker for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Curry with it. 12 points for him. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. It's Wiggins on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Walker against James. There's a screen. Leonard passes to Walker. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Walker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Wiggins. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry against Walker. Outside Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Walker. Curry, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Out to Leonard. Outside Finney-Smith. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here comes the break. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Thompson passes to James. Curry, he's open. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Walker. The Warriors pull it in. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Walker against Curry. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition, and we got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball movement, guys are getting in the right spots and spacing on the floor.
Just an incredible first half display. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're watching it all slip away. Down in the series and down big tonight. Kenny, they're in a hole.
Yeah. The way they've looked, that hole may be a cavern.
No energy from them in the game they need to get. They're digging a hole straight to Cancun.
And the flights are so affordable. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. So, on the floor for the Clippers. At small and power forward, it's George and Leonard. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Walker in at the one. Gets the three to fall.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Curry passes to Thompson. Ayton with a screen. Fires from the wing. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Walker against Curry. They get it again.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kuminga to pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Walker against Curry. Up top, Walker.
Oh, mismatch right there. Oh, shut up, B.
Down low. Tipped. Thompson outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Walker. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Damn, I cannot see that shit.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Kuminga. Inside. Here's Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
No block? What?
Play here.
And it was one hand. I should have just been a vote. Man, what? Come on.
And that one falls for Curry. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to George. Tries the spin move. Here's Walker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's both from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
Curry against Walker. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Pass to man. There's the 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Curry against George. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. From 15 feet away. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Walker passes to Leonard, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
James finds Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. Ayton, a screen on Walker. Curry passes to Ayton. And Ayton throw it down.
How about Ayton going up there and showing off a little bit of his skill?
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bringing you the
sauce. Tell me I wasn't up there.
Walker against Curry. Here's Fields. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Spins. Curry passes to James.
He's man.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Oh, okay.
Here's George. 10 points for him. It's Walker on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight they're penetrating.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. The Clippers making a switch here. George, a screen on Poole. Walker with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. George with the bucket.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Golden State has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6.
Ah, they didn't let me do it.
Poole, the pass to James. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Damn.
Oh, the jam by Ayton.
Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
That's crazy.
Walker for 3. He buries
That's crazy. No, he just got destroyed though.
From 3. Walker's got 41.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Poole, the pass to Ayton. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Warriors.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Clippers on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
I thought I was going to drop it.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Wiseman is out there with LeBron James.
Oh, my God.
And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Now here's Wiseman. James outside. Shoots over Powell. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Walker, a screen on Ayton. Pass to George. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 7 tonight.
That's good defense, but like we say, better offenses. Paul George doesn't even think about the kick out. He wants to get those points.
Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 47 points.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Powell. James, that's good.
They try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
They double team Walker. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
Come on, let's do it. I'm getting up there, I promise you.
Ayton with it, guarded now by George. Walker against Poole. Wiseman, the pass to Poole. And he gets it to go. Ooh. Poole's got 16 points here in the second half.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Wiseman with a steal. Poole against Walker. This James on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Here's Poole. And blocked.
Oh my God. Yo.
His palm.
Yo, oh damn. All right, hold on.
Walker against Poole. And it's Walker.
Hey, we had to finish it. We had to finish it. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Hey.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Curry in for Poole. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Curry passes to Kuminga. James against George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That free throw good from James.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
They double team Walker. Kuminga against Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers.
That's tenacious play in the paint from Kawhi, just insisting on getting to that shot.
Curry against Walker. Right side Curry.
Oh, yeah.
Thompson finds Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Wiseman. Lets it go from deep. It's tipped. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston's checked in for Los Angeles.
Okay. Yeah,
for Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Leonard, left side.
Oh, man.
Back to Walker. Leonard on the wing. Back to Walker. They set the screen.
Oh, both of y'all. Oh, both of y'all. Come on like that, yo.
Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that thing just hit 4.
Sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And again, no good by Golden State. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Walker for 3.
Man, I wish I was like that.
And that one drops for him.
I know I can do it.
The Clippers lead by 18.
Bro.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to James. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Outside Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here are the Clippers. Outside Walker. Pass to Fields. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Clippers have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Walker against Curry. Out left to the wing.
That jump.
Here's Boston. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Clippers shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Boston. Over Thompson. The shot by Boston. No good.
Got that.
James finds Kuminga. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. pass to Kuminga. And here's Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
So good at everything he does offensively. Ron working to become a more consistent three-point shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, at the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock.
There you go.
He said, quote, "We take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D. This game is ours."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
The kick out, Curry. This James on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 27.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Pass to Boston.
Oh, yeah, stole that.
Here's Walker. He's covered by Curry. They double-team Walker. Here's Boston. And the layup falls. And the Clippers lead by 18.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Curry passes to James. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Walker passes to Leonard.
Oh yeah, triple double dub.
Leonard once again imposing his
Triple
will.
double. That's what we like to see.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. James left side.
I wasn't even on purpose. Like we just
to the middle. Here's Curry. The basket
how does how does he get these?
Shot.
Like why are they not letting me like just
such confidence
you know what I mean? Like give me that.
Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
But
he's
he
checked
missed
in
them.
for the Warriors. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George, he's checked in for Boston on the wing man. Back to Leonard. Pass to George. Shoots over Curry. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 8 assists in the game.
We have about 20 right
Effortless
now.
from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
Now Aiden. James with the ball. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, sometimes in the game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Curry against Walker. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Warriors have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Curry passes to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a fantastic 57%. Walker passes to Leonard. Back to Walker. Fires from deep.
That's too deep. But I still hit it.
And again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense.
I didn't think I was gonna hit that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That threw me off, bro. Dang.
You really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And from this length, that's got to feel like a layup for Stephen Curry.
Pass to Walker.
That different.
1:51 left in the fourth. Kicks it to George. Walker, a screen on James. George. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now James.
Let me get that ball, James.
Knocks it loose.
What I tell you? Let me get it.
James.
Excuse me.
With the step back. Walker draws the double.
No!
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Clippers.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And with this win, a trip to the finals is within their grasp. Just one win away from the sweep.
And they'll be looking to make it 4 straight, no doubt about it. That's how you want to go into the finals. Well rested, playing your best basketball this season, and riding a ton of momentum.
Oh, I'm gonna pick the ball up.
James passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Ayton, the screen on Walker, lets it fly, and it falls all over the rim and in.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And
that's not who I'll try to pass it to. I gotta see it because I heard it hit the backboard, if I'm not mistaken. It skimmed it. Okay. I'm sorry. What's up? Bro, alright. Alright, let's play the game, bro. Let's play the game. Bro, I'm sorry. Yo, that is my humor is shit like that. Sounds, bro, I swear.
Tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
3 seconds separating
Don't give him
the
that
shot
ball.
game clocks. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Kuminga.
Oh!
Shoots over Walker. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by Curry.
I guess he is like that.
Wide open, but
Hey,
just to make sure he put a little fade on that jumper.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Walker for 3. That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
What? Give me a second. Hey! 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 Alright. I haven't been doing no two-hand dunks. I'm able to, but I just don't do them. That was a good game. That was a great game, actually. We actually maintained that lead for a good minute. I'm proud of us. Ah! Ooh. Oh, I actually, for real, how many three-pointers I hit? Oh, excuse me. How many I hit? Oh, I hit 8. That's not, ooh. That is pretty good for me, because I don't shoot threes like that. They're pretty good. And we got the double-double for real. I said double-double. Triple-double. We got the triple-double for real. That's what's up. Man, what? What you doing? I know, I know we about to get Boston. Look, they just whooped their ass. They just whooped their ass for sweet. Oh my gosh! I'll be right back. Give me a second. I don't know how long I'm gonna be, so I'm gonna just let this whole I'm gonna let this I'm letting them do that little scrimmage thing. I might get dinner if I'm being honest. Give it to him. Don't let him shoot that.
go. Pick up your man. Here we go. Let's go. Pick up ball. Watch it up top. Rotating up. Here we go. Got top. Left side help. Shooting. Here we go. Here we go. Blue. Skip. Stay. Let's go, ball. Watch it up top. Rotating up. Here we go. Got top. Ball.
I was trying to figure out what happened. I'm like, yo, why I get so quiet? I'm like, why I get so quiet? I was so confused. I'm like, yo, the player chat has stopped. I'm like, yo, why stop? I'm like, I hope nothing, hope nothing wrong just happened. Whole time, getting scrimmage just glitched. It was all good though. Bro, we about to eat dinner right now, bro. Celtics really full sweep. That I told you, bro. Them is really like they is one powerful team, bro. And I showed y'all that on the first stream of the series, bro. I said these motherfuckers Celtics is crazy. Like they got a record of a team that has somebody playing. Like I don't know how to explain. Yo, they have like the record that a team that has an actual person playing on. You know what I mean? Like the way my record looked. That's not normal. Like the fact that obviously if a player controlled team, basically a player controlled team will have a crazy record because like us as players aren't moving with the program. We're moving like however we want to, and we can fuck up the whole sequence. You know what I mean? We change the whole sequence. We're not moving according to the game itself in a way. You know what I mean? Like we're changing the whole program when it comes to that. So the fact that what the fuck was that? Ooh, I heard something go off. What was that? I don't know what that was. But the fact that they're getting that kind of record as a AI controlled team just shows you how insane that team is. Like their record is the type of record that I'm pretty much repeating myself, but their record is the type of record that only a player controlled team should be getting. Like me. Like I'm on the Clippers, we had what? I don't think we had 80 and 12. We had pretty much like a insane record, bro. Nah, 80 and 12 don't sound right. Hell no. 80 and 12, no, that's 92 games. I don't know. 70 and 12 or whatever. I don't remember our record. But we basically got an insane record because I'm playing on the team. You feel me? Like, they're not going to get that if I'm not on the team. But the Celtics is playing like somebody's on the team. Like, yo, that's insane. That is crazy. This on the plate because I'm not eating all of this. That is insane, though. Like, that actually blows my mind. I've never seen an AI controlled team actually pop off like this. She might have to make me some more rice though, cause I eat a lot of rice. I'll probably make some tomorrow if we got more bags. But that's crazy. There's nothing. You can't tell me nothing, bro. No AI control team should be putting them type of records up. And that's why I said, like, if we were struggling like that with the Warriors, I mean, this might be last game. We might forward sweep them because we did pretty good for that third game. Surprisingly, because I didn't think we was gonna do all that. Like, we was out there, but like, damn, where the garlic at? But like, if we having a problem with them, if we having a problem with just Golden State off that, and I already know and I remember just from experience because of how much of a struggle I had in the regular season. So if that's gonna be the case, if that's the case in the regular season, then I know for sure this is gonna be stressful. It was like that last year, if I'm not mistaken, when I streamed that. I streamed the playoff thing against Boston, bro. And they was like stressing me the fuck out. And that was before my files got corrupted. I guess you could say it got corrupt because the only reason why I stopped working was because I think at that time I couldn't access it because of the network, because I think it was, I don't know, it was some weird shit, and they wouldn't let me play no more, so I had to basically restart, which kind of sucked because me on Golden State was pretty good. Like, Clippers was pretty good too. And when I first started my I still call it my league, even though it's NBA era. When I started my league shit, I think I was on Orlando. I first got drafted to Orlando, and I was like, oh fuck no. So I got traded again. I got traded and ended up on the Clippers, and they was doing pretty good. So we stayed there. But yeah. But other than that, yo, we holding our own in these playoffs for real, and I am not complaining. It could be worse. Like, for some reason, bro, we was getting shit on at first. Like, we was actually struggling. I want a Jamaican patty and a chopped cheese. Speaking of them, I actually still want to try one. Like, I really want to see what they really taste like, y'all. I found a spot that's near my house. It's not too far from my house. And it's basically like a deli and a bodega. And I was like, wait, what? And they got good reviews and everything. I'm like, oh yeah, we gonna slide up there for real. I told my mom, I'm like, yo, I might have to go up there, mom. Either that if she take me, cause what? I really like, and from what I've seen, they are authentic. So we're gonna see how that go. But yeah, bro, we gonna finish this last game. Hopefully, if this last game. hopefully this is the last game and we can finally relax a little bit and go about our day. For all the people who has come in and out of the stream, stayed, or whatever it may be, hope y'all having a good day. Hope y'all was enjoying the stream and all that good stuff. And make sure y'all like this video for real. Subscribe, turn on post notifications for further streams and videos. So far, I've been kind of keeping up with this. I literally don't touch my 2K. Like, when I finish the stream, I literally delete my 2K. I put it on my extended drive. And then I just, like, wait till the day that I'm off to record. I mean, not record, but to stream the rest of, like, the whole playoffs. Because I got no reason to touch it. It's kind of like starting the game, streaming it, and then never streaming it again and just finish the game. It's like, what the was the point? For example, like I didn't even finish Black Ops 6. I literally streamed myself playing it, and then I said, we're just going to finish another time. That's how long the campaign was, bro. I said, yo, this thing is actually long, bro. And then I never got back to it. I guess because I really wasn't. I think it's because I don't like Black Ops 6. So with the fact that the multiplayer experience kind of messed up my taste for the game, so I just stopped playing it overall. And since I wasn't really like rocking with it, I just deleted it and went back to like MW2. Forgot that I even streamed the campaign. Haven't finished it. So maybe one day I will. I know where I left off at. We was in like this whole open world, this more free roam experience where we're in the desert. And I think the last thing I did was blow up a building with a rocket or something. Probably like a cluster strike or something. Not a cluster strike, cruise missile or something like that. That's where we left off at. I didn't even finish the mission. But yeah, other than that, I don't know why they glitched. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we can finish strong, dude. Let's see if we can. It's still not like May 28th or 29th. We are still cooked. But we are doing what we can, which is amazing. I'm happy about that. How do you look at team chemistry? Team card. That didn't work. But look at that. 75-7, bro. That's actually insane. But yeah, like, bro, we went crazy. 70-12, like I said. 75-7 is actually insane. I didn't know we went that crazy. But yeah, yo, let's see if we can finish strong and take this shit home. So loud. I kind of like the one with the clippers on it. Do this one. Alright.
The Western Conference Finals, Game 4. The Clippers have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Golden State Warriors? The quest for the best in the West continues. Coming up next.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. Moments away, it'll be the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, we all have seen when the Warriors are going well, it's a thing of beauty. Coach Steve Kerr says our offense is pretty simple. We only run a few actions, but in order to thrive in it, you have to understand concepts, spacing, and cutting. We just happen to have really high IQ players. Kevin, that's always been Golden State's secret weapon.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Greg, they're on the ropes, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quietly?
And the Clippers starting 5. On court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Walker in at the 1. And for the Warriors, guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. LeBron James is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. So the Clippers win the tip. Here's Walker. He takes it in. George with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
LeBron against George. Now here's James. Defense is right there, and the basket is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Walker against Curry. Back to Walker. George looking over the floor. Kick out to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
I'll tell you, Norman Powell fills in the gaps for this team at both ends.
Walker against Curry.
Oh, what the?
Kicks it out to James. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Walker. In the corner, Powell with it.
Why did he giving him?
Fields a screen on Thompson. Poked away. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Curry against Walker. And they double up LeBron. Lock at 6. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. To the right side. Fires it up. Kuminga, no good. Thompson against Powell. Walker a screen on Thompson. He had a nice open look right there. George has got his second bucket tonight.
A reliable jump shooter. Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Here's Curry. They grab their own miss. James.
Oh no, he's open. He's open.
And Thompson kicks to Kuminga.
Oh, that's
Here's LeBron. That one good for 2. He has 7.
He's one of those guys who is extra difficult to block out. When LeBron really wants a rebound, it's hard to beat him to the ball.
Now here's Walker. Leonard the pass to Walker. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
Thompson up top, guarded by Powell. James against George. Kuminga with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Fields a screen on Curry. And stolen by
That's it.
Kuminga with it. Leonard picks him up. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Shoots over Walker. Curry's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Walker finds Leonard.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And he makes the first.
An offensive juggernaut and aggressive defender. Kawhi is just a total package, in my opinion. Brings a winning mindset as well.
He hits both from the stripe.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LeBron against George. James looking it over. And it's Ayton missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes. And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Thompson outside. Passes to Curry. Kuminga sets a screen for Curry. There's the pass to Ayton. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. And it's LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Takes it out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to James.
How is he getting the ball?
Kuminga sends a screen for James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical.
Yo, I'm tired of my man's getting injured, bro. This is pissing me off. What just happened to him? You can't even see it yet.
To ensure he's fouled while shooting.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Finney Smith.
Now we both don't got. Now we don't have either big.
He ties it up.
This is gay. This is so gay.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Los Angeles. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
Here's Thompson. It's Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
That's what he's looking for. After 3 straight misses, he finally finds the mark.
Powell pitches to George. There's Walker with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Back to Curry. Back to Ayton. Pass to Thompson. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Curry against Walker. He kicks to Powell. Jacks up a 3. No good on that one. The Warriors go the other way. Kuminga the pass to LeBron. Ayton a screen on George. LeBron, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
I gotta see what happens. He seemed like he's fine though. It's not saying anything happened. And his stats didn't go down, so. No.
Difficult here for the Warriors. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Kuminga. Hayward.
Anything, alright. See? He'll be good.
LA has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight.
That's not who I
Very respectable. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. Hopefully he won't be out too long, but if he can't play, you know he'll be supporting his guys from the bench.
He's saying that
they
shit
try to get to
on
the
the court.
NBA Finals. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Curry is out there with Wiggins. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wiseman in at the center. Back to Kuminga. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. And that one drops. Wiseman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Up top, Walker. Guarded by Kerr. Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
A shot by Curry, no good. Clippers trail by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on James Wiseman. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
Steps back, passes it to Boston. Fields a screen on LeBron with his first shot attempt. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Fields.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Wiggins. He's guarded closely, and there's the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And George kicks to Walker. It's stolen by Kuminga.
I don't even know what that.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Wiggins.
Klay Thompson.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
No, he don't make that.
James,
I'm about to say.
Good.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter. He hasn't made one since.
Austin the pass to Walker. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His 3rd of the game.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, nice job by
I
Wiseman.
just found out, man. Maybe we need you in here, yo.
In the act.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. They double-team Walker. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Walker.
Give me that.
And one chance here.
Give me that.
Three-point play.
No reason to overcomplicate an easy shot, but hey, he still got it to go.
The Clippers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. Curry passes to LeBron. Outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Outside, Walker. Back to George. Pass to Walker. Feeds it to Fields. Good work there as it goes. Fields has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry looking around. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Walker with it. Kuminga on him. Boston off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Walker. Here's Leonard. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
This guy is a fighter. Kawhi Leonard using his length to do damage on the glass.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Clippers.
What just happened? I looked down. And I saw this corner for him.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Walker.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Los Angeles making a switch here. Powell's checked in. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. 5th is Stephen Curry.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Curry. He's got 9. LeBron James on the wing. Thompson outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Walker against Curry. Takes it out to Leonard. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LeBron with it. 16 points for him. Pass to Kuminga. Goes back up. Wiseman. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they continue to control the glass.
And the Warriors with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Kuminga. Hayward comes in for LeBron. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. Fields with the screen for Walker. Into the lane. And Walker throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton a screen on Walker.
That's the only way he can get around. Like,
they
get
get it
out of here.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here's Walker outside. Warriors with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the feed to Curry. Rebound by the Clippers. Fields has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George finds Walker. Leonard with a screen on Poole. And Walker throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The 3 drills the three-pointer. Walker's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And the pass to Wiseman. Shoots over Leonard. Wiseman no good. The Clippers shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. The Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Walker against Curry. Wiseman dishes to Curry. Rejected by Walker. Fires from deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped. Walker with it. Now defended by Hayward. Plays it up off the glass. 33 points for Walker.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Ayton. To the paint. Curry kicks to Hayward. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And finished up by Wiseman.
What a find by Steph. Coming off the pick and roll. He does a great job of staying under control.
Leonard with a screen on Curry. Here's Walker. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's the floater. And here's Poole for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to
36.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Poole. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Fires for 3. Walker's shot is off. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Doesn't go for him.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard inside. He's covered by 8. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
He finds it, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Walker the pass to Pop. Walker is screen on Poole, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Golden State Warriors.
On the defensive end, Ernie, they got to chase the perimeter shooters off their spots. They got to force them to put the ball on the floor and beat you that way. It's the only way they can beat them.
Yeah. If your opponent's burying threes all night, you have to try to.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
jam
idea.
Don't shake like that.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Warriors trail by 3. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Out on the wings for him, Powell and Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Walker in at the point.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Walker surveying the floor. And the rejection by Ayton.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
On offense, here are the Clippers. Walker in the post.
Oh my God, I'm getting blocked twice in a row. That's crazy.
To the inside, James, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Start the quarter.
18 points for LeBron.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been
Yo, 3 times. Why is he there?
And using that wide
Mind your business, nigga.
shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff.
And he gonna make that.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
Dumbass.
And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Walker finds Powell. Walker is screen on top. The shot by Powell, no good.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Ayton sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors get it back. And that one's good, Ayton.
Towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Literally like on my shit for no reason.
The Clippers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. That free throw good from Walker. And so Walker nails both of them.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Thompson passes to Ayton. Down low. Rejected by Walker.
I didn't even think I touched it.
Wow. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will take possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Clippers trail by 4. And George kicks to Walker. In the air. A shot's good on the assist by Jordan. 42 points for Walker.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
LeBron dishes to Ayton. The rebound by Fields.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Walker throws it down hard.
Guys, take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Curry passes to Kuminga. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And
how are you not able to fucking box out this nigga? He stayed getting the fucking ball.
And 11 rebounds.
Dunking the ball is just second nature. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
To Kennard. Right side Leonard. Unloads from 13. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuminga with it. George picks him up. And there's the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry.
And they do dumb shit like that. Like you can't back them down or something.
For the Warriors. Their defense is
like, why even call the play if you're not going to do it right?
Ayton in the corner. And it's Kuminga at the elbow. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
And Walker gets to Kennard. And the Clippers miss again.
This nigga just fucking stands there, bro.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Paul George with the steal. Walker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton.
I'm about to fucking punch him. Like, if I had an option to punch in this game, I'd punch him.
LeBron outside.
There's not any bullshit in me, bro. Like, every little fucking thing is just looking dumb as
shit. And here's Kuminga. He has 5. Back to LeBron. Over Kennard. And James gets it to go on the assist by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 3rd assist on the night. And the Clippers call time here. And the Warriors with some changes. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. George passes to Leonard. Poole against Walker. In the corner, Kennard with it. And the Clippers miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, James. Kennard covering. LeBron's shot is good. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this one. Just too many good looks from in close.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Warriors leading by 6. Now, here's Poole. He's got 8. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
What a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Walker. Here's the drive. And finished off by Walker.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill.
Man. Alright, 10-point deficit. We need to do something about this shit.
Warriors leading by 11. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Wiseman's out there with Ayton. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Fires the 3. Kicks it out
Bro,
to
we
Wiggins.
literally cannot get the ball out this
Golden
man's
State
hands.
moving the ball around. Ayton a screen on Walker. 5 to shoot. Leonard with the steal.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Lets it go with the 3. And good. There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Thompson looking for an opening. On the wing, Wiggins. Ayton sets the pick for Wiggins. They shoot again. Whistle
Still
blow.
letting him get the ball. Nobody's boxing him out. Nobody's boxing him out. It's like they let the ball go up and just be like, yeah, go ahead, yo. Go ahead, you got it. That's all you.
Right from the tip.
Like, make it make sense, bro.
And the Clippers making a change here.
I don't care how big
Fields
he
check
is.
in. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
That
Shouldering the
shit's
offense,
blowing
GA
right now.
really taking it to the opposition.
This is every possession, bro.
Here's
He's just
Thompson.
letting him get the ball.
Outside Curry. On the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
And Walker kicks to Kennard. That
These niggas can't fucking shoot.
shot off from
Shit.
Marks. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Fuck outta here,
Rejected
nigga.
by Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. And the Warriors with possession here. 10-point lead. Curry against Walker. Just
Awesome
5
pick.
on the clock. From outside the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
That was with force by Kawhi, dunking it over the defense and looking unstoppable.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Wiggins. Here's Wiseman. To the paint. Here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. 18 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
But how I'm getting the ball over this nigga? He's taller than
trail
me.
by
Like,
8.
come on now. I don't got no
Finds
effort.
Leonard. Kick out to Walker. They double team Walker. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Cranes the three-pointer. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
What I love and the coaching staff has to love is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
That's been all night long. And also dominating.
Yo, my
the
team is some
boards,
shit,
and that's
bro.
been winning them a lot of extra looks.
Like, y'all not even playing smart. Like,
On the wing, Wiggins. Kennard covering. Walker against Curry. Lets it go from deep. LeBron's checked in for Wiggins.
and then he fuck. Lose ball foul. You give him the fucking ball back. We finally get a stop though. You're playing like a dickhead right now, bro.
Thompson left side. He dishes it to Wiseman. Kicks to Curry. On the wing, James. Back to Curry. For the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fields dishes to Walker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Curry against Walker. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Hustle points from the former MVP. Steph Curry is giving it his all.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He was not intimidated at all by the pressure of their situation tonight. There was some tension in the building. You could feel it as these fans know what's at stake. But that only served as motivation for him. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. To the middle, here's Curry. Walker with some nice D. Clippers trail by 8. To the paint. Fields' shot is good.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
The pass to Ayton. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the inside. Curry passes to LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Fields a screen on Curry. And it's Walker penetrating.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
LeBron outside. Outside Curry. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
And Walker kicks the foul. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball. LeBron passes to Curry. From downtown.
That's not a foul.
And now,
come on,
this
bro.
will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the rule number 4 stands.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. George is checked in for Luke Kennard. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell. Here's Fields, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on 8.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And they have got their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the...
Nobody's fucking picking up. Y'all niggas have no fucking energy, no hustle, no nothing. Y'all fucking suck.
It's over.
Here's Walker, and another one falls. Amazing.
shouldn't be dropping
And he now
64.
owns
Like,
third
come on.
place for most points in a playoff game.
An incredible game, no doubt. Nothing can slow him down. Curry's shot is off.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Here's Walker, and he makes good on the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's Curry at the elbow. He kicks it to Kuminga. Lock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
And James drills them both. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Clippers. Takes the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuminga finds Curry. Oh, Ayton in position. And Ayton throws it down.
I understand he's a big. I completely understand. But that's what was getting on my nerves with the fact that he just cannot do anything. Like,
Thompson against Walker.
I don't even know why I shot that.
That 3 off the mark. Free throw no good for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Warriors leading by 9. James left side. And another basket for Golden State.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get
Y'all
going,
do something with that
which is
ball.
what
Y'all do
makes him
something with that
so
ball.
intimidating.
Y'all do something with the ball. Do something.
Outside Leonard.
Y'all piss me the fuck off, bro.
Fires high post and right on target. Good.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Ayton sets the pick for Curry. Shoots over Walker. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9. Floats it up for Walker.
Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Kuminga kicks to Curry.
You're like a dumbass.
To Kuminga.
I wasn't even open.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer.
Yeah, this shit over, bro. This shit over.
James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Nobody can keep up with
LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
The Clippers again.
This take me out. This take me out. Because niggas is being sloppy and everything.
They're in front by 11. 1:41 left in the fourth.
I don't give a fuck about that, bro. I don't.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Walker's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Has to man. Back to Walker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
You know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And so Walker nails both of them. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Fields with the steal. Walker against Curry. And again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
Ayton a screen on Walker. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic.
This nigga just Oh, I'll just get it. I don't know how to fucking jump. My fucking legs don't work.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. He slips well to the basket after setting the screen.
So it's the Clippers.
And they got takeover. Like, what the?
Walker the pass to George. Buries it from three-point range.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Gordon Hayward's check in for the Warriors.
They don't even know.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Backs against the wall, Brett. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. That concludes this broadcast.
Sitting here busting my ass on this shit, yo. I don't even want to take an intermission, bro. We just gonna fucking play. That shit actually pissing me off. And he got hurt again. No, he didn't. The injury was just done. And no matter, it was no point even saying shit. I swear to God, bro.
Taking a look at the Clippers, a great chance here for them to close out the series and move on to the finals.
Yeah, and it's not a chance they want to pass up. When you can close out a series on your home court, the last thing you want to do is give up momentum and have to go back on the road.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. No one near him. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And
the stream not very good.
No one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Curry against Walker. Beyond the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
Fucking body
the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Walker. For 3, George. Tries again. It's good. Off the glass.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Now here's Leonard. Kennard finds Walker. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Walker's got 7 points. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 3-point game. James passes to Thompson. And here's Curry. Ayton, a screen on Walker. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And the jam by Walker.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam can. Curry's shot is off.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Clippers.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen by James. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Kennard with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
George for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. James outside. Fires for three. And again, it's
That's
the
how you
Warriors
box a
missing.
nigga out.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had.
That's making me mad, yo.
Here's Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. Free throw good. Walker. Poole. He's checked in for Stephen Curry. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James passes to Poole. Shot to end the cold streak. Jump shot is good.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Walker. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. Nails the baby hook.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Warriors trailing. Now Poole. Hayden finds Poole. Outside Kuminga. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Walker passes to Kennard. Here's Fields. Pass to Walker. Off target.
No foul.
That would
No
have pushed
foul?
the lead to double digits.
No foul. Right.
And here's Poole.
Of course that is.
Going inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The team first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
There's a screen. James against George. Pass to Walker. Leonard outside. Walker, a screen on Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, shot's good.
Resourceful play by Leonard. Finding himself a look for mid-range and sinking it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Ayton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Poole from long range. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Walker against Poole. Tries the spin move. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's James with the drive. Oh, and make...
Shouldn't make no fucking sense.
With the kiss.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Pass to George. Walker, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is James. Ayton, a screen on George. George against James. Ayton with it. 4 on the clock. Back to James. From deep three-point range. Knocked away. Poole against Walker. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga's shot is off. The Clippers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. Walker against Ayton. And Walker, here we go. for three. George, he drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kuminga, the pass to James. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. James has got his second basket. Kennard finds George. Here's Walker.
How did they
The
give me
shot
that?
won't fall. The Warriors go the other way with it. Poole outside. Walker with a steal. Up ahead. And the basket by Fields.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Ayton. Gordon Hayward comes. And the Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Boston in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's Wiseman missing. Well, Los Angeles shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Fields. Now Walker. Here's Finney-Smith. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Walker. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Walker attacking.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Wiseman inside. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Fields.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Finney-Smith with it. Now here's George from downtown. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Curry with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside, Finney-Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Warriors have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5.
0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for 5. 0 for
And the Warriors miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Walker.
Oh, my
rejected
God.
by Wiseman. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Pass to Walker. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Screen by Wiseman. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiseman. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's Wiseman missing.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Pass to Walker for three. Nails it from three. Walker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Walker against Curry. Now Aiden. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. That shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Walker. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Wiseman. Here's Walker. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kennard's checked in. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And he can't get the first one.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
So he can't get either to fall. And the Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And Thompson gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Walker attacking. And the jam by Walker.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? This Warrior squad is struggling. Wiseman a screen on Walker. And here's Curry for 3.
That's all the
Another
fuck
3
he can
for
do,
Golden
bro.
State.
That shit pisses
That's
me
his
off.
2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game.
That's the only thing that's saving his dumbass.
Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 27 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Golden State calls timeout. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Clippers. Curry against Walker. Thompson outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
George passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Well, the Warriors shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Now here's Ayton. He's covered closely. Right side Curry. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Outside Walker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Walker. The Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. James outside. Pass to Wiseman. And stolen by Leonard. And here's George. Check by James. That one goes. Count it. Walker's got 33 points.
George can make the tough passes. He can also make the easy ones, too. No way he was going to miss the wide-open man on that one.
The three, James. They get the rebound. The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 15 points.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Curry against Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
And here's Thompson. Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the jam by Walker.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Warriors. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Walker draws the double. It's George on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. George has got his second basket on the night.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Wiseman. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Leonard passes to Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry. Free throw good, Walker. And the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kuminga, he's checked in for Ayton. Hayward comes in for LeBron. Wiggins, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Curry. Now Poole. He's got 9. Wiseman, a screen on Walker. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And it's Wiseman missing.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Fields.
Ooh, that was a bucket. That was a bucket. Oh, my gosh.
Walker for 3. Clippers keep it alive. Fields can't get it to go.
Fuck.
And the Warriors shooting 45% here in the second. Now here's Hayward. The ball's knocked loose. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Powell passes to Walker. Here's Kennard. Back to Walker. Kennard on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively.
Why? All right, first off, why is he like? Why is he missing?
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 41% in this game.
A whole shit. And for some reason, he cannot hit.
Three-pointer. Pass to Poole. Outside Kuminga. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Here's Hayward. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Walker. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Packed and still knocks it down. Great composure there.
Yo.
Nice job in the second quarter, just pounding it into the
So
paint.
much is happening.
Good way to maintain the upper hand.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Oh my gosh, solar eclipses? Oh yeah, that minute.
Clippers on top, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They already have a lead in the series, and guys, they look to be in total control.
They are clicking at the right moment. That said, I sure can click at the wrong moment in the playoffs.
Yeah, always a good thing. But, as you said, Ernie, this series is theirs for the taking.
That's why I said it. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return
Yeah,
to the Western Conference Finals.
I feel like they watched the Australian, but it's true. I can't.
Now the Warriors with it. So on the floor for Golden State. LeBron James out there with Kuminga. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thompson in at the 2. He shoots. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Ayton's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Walker passes to George. Walker, a good look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Walker's got 41.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Wiggins for 3. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George finds Walker. Kennard outside. Leonard against Kuminga. Shot blocked. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiggins. Ayton with it. James with the ball. Leonard defending. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. Now Walker. And he converts the layup. Walker's got 43 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
James inside. George defending. James, that's good.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything. And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Walker. And he got the whistle.
He ready to get put out the game,
so
dog.
He'll be headed to the line for
He ready to get put out the game.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Poole, he's checked in for Curry.
That's
and
what we
both free
want, bro.
throws
We
good
need
for
him put out
Walker.
the game, bro.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James, a screen on Walker. Poole with the ball. Guarded now by George. James, that's good.
They just look so
I look
overwhelmed
like I hurt my hand,
inside.
too.
Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. Walker against Poole. Kicks it to George. From deep. Out of bounds.
Dog, come on now.
The Clippers will keep possession.
That's crazy.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason.
Of course he
Number
is.
1, DeAndre Ayton.
I'm witnessing that firsthand.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Nice
Let's
shot
go.
by Walker.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Tipped away. Walker with a steal. He goes up, and it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. George against James. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Walker passes to Kennard. Up top, George. Pocket 6. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
James up top to the paint. And there's Poole on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Walker. Kicks it out to Kennard.
Oh, my God.
Steal. Pass to Poole. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the
We can't let him come back. No,
Poole's
no,
got
no.
13.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Walker takes it inside. The shot no good. Ayton with the
I
defensive
ain't adjust
effort.
my shot.
The Warriors
Hoping
have
I was
gotten
going to
6
get a
of 8
whistle called.
shots to go and looking good since the break. Boston's checked in for George. Poole against Walker. And that one's good. Poole's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the jam by Walker.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Poole shot is
Yo,
off.
I thought he made that. I was like, oh, no.
Able to connect from deep past the break.
Walker a screen on Poole. Boston with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Kuminga. James with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Preston's checked up.
Bro, I'm mad that they don't have, I don't know who made it, but it's on SoundCloud, and there's a version with Juice on it. That shit goes so hard, bro.
And here are the Warriors now. Paul George
I'm
out
so
there.
mad that shit not on Spotify,
Then it's
bro.
Terrence Mann. Then it's Luke Kennard.
I'd be
and
jumping
it's
to
Walker in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Wiggins with it. 6 to shoot. Outside Kuminga. James passes to Thompson. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. For the Clippers, Morris, he's checked in for Leonard. Finney-Smith comes in for Kennard. And Payton is subbed in for Walker. And a new group. Both teams will make substitutions. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Takes the three.
That it was running
It's hauled in
everywhere.
by
I
the
would hope
Clippers.
he missed that.
George passes to Walker.
Oh.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Curry against George. And the shot goes down.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Walker. Outside Curry. Here's James on the wing. 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Clippers shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Walker. James against George. Leonard with a screen on James. George for three.
I
Not
couldn't
gonna go
get
that
past him.
time. So Golden State will take it the other way.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Here's James. Here's Walker.
I'm not doing that shit with LeBron, bro.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Hey!
Yes.
Yo, no. I didn't think I was around that though.
And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down. Oh,
I couldn't even see how it happened. It just, the animation, it's so unexpected.
Here's James. And it's good from the elbow. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Nice shot by Walker.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Walker passes to Kennard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Mann, defended by Thompson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The kick out, Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Walker. Curry passes to Kuminga. And it's off from three-point range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Mann. Up top, Walker. Now here's George. Checked by James.
Get right
the
there.
kick out to Walker. It's stolen by Curry. The three is up. The rebound by Mann.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Here's Walker.
Mind you, I can't see my meter by 6
James
clicks. I forgot that
5
fast.
rebounds in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. George with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Walker. Walker draws the double. And there's Leonard on the assist by Walker.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
And here is Kuminga. Walker with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's George. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. So for the Clippers, Brissett's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and Finney Smith subbed in for Paul George. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry against Walker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Clippers making a change here. Boston's checked in.
That's just still good.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 15-4 run. To the inside, Brissett. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. Walker with the steal.
I didn't even. What just happened?
They double team Walker. And Hayward comes to help. Outside Finney Smith. Clock at 2. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Curry passes to Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Brissett. Now Walker.
That's what I see.
Outside Finney Smith. Here's Boston. He's covered by Curry. Comes alive. Here's Mann. The 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Walker's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
And it's Walker off the drive. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And some changes here for the Warriors. Ayton, he's checked in for Norman Powell. He's checked in for the Clippers. Walker comes in for Finney Smith. James is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Ayton passes to James. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers. That free throw good from James. And the Warriors making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Both free throws good from James.
That's good.
A minute 29 left in the game.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there
Yo,
today.
And this will be a
I didn't think that was going to happen, bro.
has been a one-sided affair all along.
And
That's
we always
crazy.
Say, don't get ahead of yourself.
Nah,
They've got their
nah,
eyes set
yo.
on the championship now. The way they
Hold
dominated
on.
this series, they must be feeling like they
We got it. We just got to keep that in there, yeah. It's gonna be
already
a lot
got
of
one
shit.
hand on the trophy.
Here's James. Pass to Curry. Ayton with it. Poole outside. Now, here is James. Blocked! And they get it back. And Ayton gets it to
Couldn't
go.
stop the second one. It's all good, though.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Walker, a screen on Curry. Outside Walker. Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, when you see a player get this hot in a playoff game, whew, oh my.
Well, I know this. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning. And James gets it to go.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter.
Good. He hits again.
And he's tied second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
Yes, just a miraculous offensive display. This crowd on the edge of their seats. Curry passes to James. Walker against Poole.
Buzzer beater. Do we got it? Do we got it,
Walker.
though?
From outside the arc. Off target.
That's not good, though.
Los Angeles Clippers
Finally,
take
bro.
the series and
Yo, they
are
stressing
moving
me
on.
out, bro. I know.
Battle through that very tough Western Conference. but
I
they
know
were
the what you
able
gonna
to
go?
survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
I
Well,
know
this was
going
their
against
vision
Boston
from
is
day
about to
one.
be
They believed
one
in
hell of a
themselves,
series.
and now, Grant, they're close to
We
accomplishing
might not
their
even
ultimate
win.
goal.
Yeah,
Like,
no question,
it's
BA.
actually hard to
They'll
win
take a
against
second to
them.
appreciate
Like,
how far
I think
they've
the
come.
series in
But
the
they'll be
regular
facing
season
a tough
is
opponent
just
coming
as
out
hard.
of the East,
Like,
and they need to be prepared
all
mentally for
the
that challenge.
all
Yeah,
the
the
meetups we
celebration for
had.
taking the
it's
West
just
will
like,
have to be
I
a
didn't
quick
win all
one,
of them.
with the
I know I did.
finals right around the corner. That concludes this
But
broadcast
it's not.
of the
It's
Western
not
Conference
impossible.
Finals.
It's just
This
a
is
struggle.
Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in.
Like, that was
We'll
crazy,
see
yeah.
you later.
We almost full sweep to the finals, but it's all good though. Oh yeah. At the conference one. Get myself to save money, changing these niggas. Crazy out of fame, be changing these niggas on my knees. Just and gotta keep me safe from these niggas. I'm on letting 1,000 miles away from these niggas. I don't fuck with these niggas, they all in competition. I don't fuck with these old, that's how their money go missing. What? Cause any given Wednesday, man, I spend $1 million. Try calling enough for real. Take it all in for real. Look, can make us closer. Roller coaster, as I know. On my T's and my Q's. I just gotta do this real quick. Alright. Just to save it. So that we don't have to worry about doing that again. Alright. Hold on, let me pause this music so I can focus. That was one hell of a stream. One hell of a series, bro. We went crazy for real. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't expect to. If any, I don't know. And looking at how they actually went through their series and stuff, it seemed like it was gonna be a struggle. But yeah, nah, they actually was like putting me through that. They were stressing me out. But we got to the finals, yo. This is the second to last stream. It's actually been pretty fun. It's been an emotional roller coaster, if I'm being honest. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the series. I was going crazy, I ain't gonna lie. Actually, I can go look at it right now. Look at every game for real. First game, 56. Second game, 67. Third game, 59. Game 4, 70. Game 5, 70 again. Yeah, we was putting up numbers. I didn't expect us to have that kind of lead based on how they whipped our ass in game 4. Like, they was fluctuating crazy throughout the series. That was really what was throwing me off. Because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, hold on. We still going crazy. Like, you expect some resistance. I feel like after I made those adjustments and that timeout, like, I could be wrong, but I feel like after we made those adjustments, everything started become, I don't want to say a little easier, but things started flowing a little better for us. Like, I say the biggest factors that I would say is Curry almost got put out the game. So with him having 4 to 5 fouls, they're trying to basically preserve him so he doesn't get put out the game. So he was in the game less. Then we changed the game plan with LeBron, with him being a focus player and causing him to shoot. Now he still got his buckets from here and there, but we forced jumper, and then we had a different. We was running a different series on the offensive end, and everything else pretty much playing neutral offense and all the other adjustments that I made on that one timeout and just certain stuff that happened. I feel like that really made a big difference on our projection as a team, and we just had a crazy lead and just kept going. Like, I was like, well, damn, all right. Let's just put me through game 4, bro. Like, what? And it wasn't even just them. It was also, like, it was small stuff happening on our end, too. Like, bro catching the ball and being out of bounds. And then it was, what else? Just terrible, like, turnover points and just crazy stuff that was just little itty bitty stuff just slowly building up and pissing me off. So I just started locking in and trying to focus, like, to a point where I was just like, bro, if we lose this shit, I'm gonna be mad. I'm like, we was already like it was already 3-1. So I was like, yeah, no, we can't let them come back. But anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope everybody's having a good night, a good day. What's the day? Monday. It's Monday. I think I'll wait tomorrow. Whoever have a good day. Make sure I like the video, subscribe, turn on post notifications for real. For future videos, shorts and streams. Definitely went crazy, I ain't gonna lie. I need to check. I forgot to take a picture of the schedule. Damn. Anyway, we'll just go up there. I'm pretty sure I got Tuesday, then Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off. And I think I come in Saturday and Friday. Alright, anyway, hope everybody have a good day. Like I said, like the video, subscribe, turn on post notifications, comment below. You feel me? And last but not least, but most importantly, Jesus love y'all. We're gonna hit this one little shot, see if we can end the stream on a nice little 3 for real. Buckets. Yeah. First try, by the way. Alright, we out.